Hello everybody. So it begins. The Slayer grind. And we are starting with some Zilliana. Let's go ahead and get sound effects activated here. Alright. Let's walk in and get this party started. Just dive right on in. There we go. Oh my god. Slayer Helm's really doing its job right now. Oh no. There we go. Oh, stamina. Easy thing to forget. There we go. I should probably heal up a bit.
Okay, I'm corny. All my songs are super boring. I'm like Macklemore on crack if he smoked it till he was 40. I'm a racist, I'm a sexist, I try too hard to be cool. I'm a clickbait.
Got about half an hour to hang out. Ah, you're at work. Alright, well, good to see you again, MJ. Glad you're here chilling with me.
Shit in tears, 'cause it's hard to be white. My girlfriend likes my raps, I hope I never get dumped again. I hate the libtard, so I must be Republican. All my Gucci is fake, I got this Louis on sale. I'm a snitch like Tekashi, so I will never see jail. I look just like the mumble rappers that everyone hates. I braid my hair like a girl, put tattoos on my face. Yeah. Why do you keep talking about me? Everything's been said. All that hating isn't healthy. You might end up dead.
Oh my gosh. There we go. Venomed. Venomed. There we go. All three of them are venomed. Hell yes.
Rapper alive and I'm ignoring the facts. I try too hard to be edgy. My bars are garbage, you win. I'm 100% pure grade A Colombian cringe. And if rap was a game you could play with your friends, I'd be the SoundCloud rapper boss you fought at the end. Look, I'm so thirsty for clout that I'd slap my mama for fame. I'm 30, but I look like I'm your grandfather's age. I'm like Joyner Lucas Corny had a baby with logic.
Oh, she's gonna get one hit on me. Oh, no, she's not.
I smell like MGK just ate a burger and farted. My face tattoos look like I fell asleep at a party. Retarded. Why do you keep talking about me? Everything's been said. All that hating isn't healthy. You might end up dead. Call me a loser, say I suck. Tell me I'm ugly, well so what? You're so stupid, are you drunk? Say it to my face and I'll kick your butt. They call me a loser, say I suck. Tell me I'm
Alright. Now, Starlight, really quickly. Two Renar seeds, huh? Alright. Heal up a bit. And it's going to disappear anyway, so we might as well take this. 2 Renar seeds, that's certainly worth picking up. Alright, let's see. Anything else that we can do for management here? I don't think so. Hey, what's going on, Viper? Doing pretty well. Getting some freaking Zilliana kills for a Slayer task. Man, Starlight's hard to hit with range. There we go. Now let's go over here. Attack Growler. There we go. Now all 3 of them are venomed. Ooh, she's gonna get 1 hit. No, she didn't. Convenient. Oop, I need stamina. Easy thing to forget. Out of all the God Wars dungeon bosses, I would say that Zilliana is probably the easiest one to solo. I really should have brought a ranged potion. Actually, no, that wouldn't help me much since I'm using Cerebrus. And there we go. Growler dies. Alright. 10 Snape Grasses. Noted. I guess that's worth picking up. Alright, so... does this alter... I don't think the alter... Does it? Okay, it'll be a test. No, it does not heal health if you have a Sarah item on. Like the, Zarite altar does. Okay, good to know. Okay, venomed. Venomed. Venomed, yes. Okay. Oh, she's gonna get a hit on me. No, she didn't. She's been having some bad luck. Okay. She's dying pretty fast this time. Thing about Zilliana is she doesn't hit hard, but she does hit fast. She has a very fast melee attack. So she can hit kinda hard if you're not careful. Okay. Renarweed. Oh no, okay, now's the time to... Oh my gosh, now's really a time to be healing up. If your nerves are raw, your brain is fried, just grab a friend and take a ride together upon the open road. Yup. Should be flicking. Take it my voice is doing better? Yeah, a little bit. I took yesterday off because it turns out I didn't have any classes to teach. It still feels like I've got some kind of really weak sickness. I don't know if it's the air pollution, but it's like I feel like halfway between healthy and sick. Like halfway between just having a sore throat and being healthy. Like it's very strange. Ah, she's gonna get me. Poisoned. Poisoned. Still gotta poison the ranger. There we go. Now you're poisoned. Now we deal with Zilliana. Oh, praise Sarah Doman. Come on. Oi. And there we go. I mean, it could be that. It could be just because it's flu season. Oh my god. The Ranger's getting really lucky with the hits this time. There we go. Congratulations. There we go. An adamant plate body, huh? I should have brought some alks. How could I have forgotten that rule? More Renard weed. A summer pie. Hey, there's some health for me. Also a little bit of an agility boost, I suppose. Please don't kill me, that's a joke. Congratulations to you. Alright, let's go ahead and wait. Or we gotta wait a second. Tell you that I think that you're amazing. Alright, here we go. Alright, Venomed. Nice and early. I like that. Venomed? Hell yeah. Growler is always the one that seems, or actually no, not always. Sometimes it's Starlight that seems most resistant. Anyway, now here we are. Zilliana taking the massive hits. If I can just get to 40 Saradomin kills before I have to GTFO. But looking at T-Series past, I'm guessing not probably, but never mind the poor people, we just here to party. Pop some bottles with the 9-year-old army. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get this stuff drank up. I'm trying to preserve my prayer as well. We're at 26. We're a bit over halfway. Alright, what you got for me? More unicorn horn. Alright. Now I have enough space to where I can start picking up the bones for when I have to use the bones to peaches. You know, I'm starting to think maybe I should have brought the light bearer instead of the archer's ring. When I leave, I think I'm going to go for that. Alright, here we go. Venomed, venomed, and venomed. Hell yeah. Nice and easy. Aye. I'll attack, please. Seeing if I can make this prayer last before I, until I can use the altar. Look at that. I can use the altar now. Skills, y'all. Freaking skills. Look at this. Pick up some bones for when I'm using bones to peaches. Hell yes. And we're at 32. 32 Ceradoman kills. If we can get that number to 40, then we're free to leave whenever. Ah, worth the minions. Oh my god, Zilliana, you piece of garbage. Oh, can you just get poisoned already? The hell is this? Also, let me go ahead and, why are you being so difficult all of a sudden? Okay. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Okay. They're all venomed. Now let's kill the boss. Starlight. Alright, now's the time to drink up. Okay, there we go. And there we go. More money. We'll go ahead and top this off. Get another bones. Yeah, I really should have brought alcohols. That was not smart of me. I'll have that for next time. So I'm probably going to have to go ahead and do this. Okay. Good. Don't be difficult, please. Yes, okay. Excellent. Come on. We're at 36. Okay. 37. If I kill these three, that's 40. Monkfish, that's good. Alright, a lot of money. Nothing but money that time. So now we are at 40. Let's go ahead and use this monkfish to heal up, and we can actually go again. We don't have to leave quite yet. Go ahead and top off the prayer. Still got our bones for the emergency bones to peaches if needed. Man. It was not smart to not bring alcohols. Where are you? There you go. Nice. There we go. Hell yes. Oh no, she's gonna get me once. Huh, no she didn't. That always makes me nervous. I always think she's gonna get me once. Hey Caesar, you caught me in the middle of watching the meta series. Nice, man, nice. Good to see you here. We're on the final grind. Now that we have 99 agility, the only skill that we need to get 99 in to have a maxed character is Slayer, which is probably going to take the longest, but it'll probably be more fun than other skills. Basically, to level up Slayer, for those of you who don't know, you have a person, a Slayer Master, who assigns you certain monsters to kill, like a specific monster or boss to kill. Man, Ziliana's really tanking these hits right now. And then you go kill that monster or that boss, and every time that you do, until the Slayer task is done, you get Slayer XP. Like, see, my task this time is to kill Ziliana, the boss. That was that angel-looking chick that I just killed. And I got some Slayer XP when I killed her. So yeah, that's what I'm doing here right now. I gotta kill her 50 times for my Slayer task. Thanks for the summary I just got here. No problem, man. You can see the number on screen in the corner there. It says I gotta kill her 40 more times, so I've killed her 10 times already, and I'm just finishing off her minions right now. So my inventory is getting rather full, so I think, now that I have a little bit of extra, I am actually going to teleport out, and I am going to go to the bank. Which, for those of you who play RuneScape, but you don't have that much experience with God Wars, I'm going to show you a nice little trick that you can do, to basically spend all of your time at God Wars without having to leave, so you don't lose your essences, but still be able to go to a bank. I don't know how many people know this and how many people don't, but you can actually, if you've unlocked Nex, you can just go to the Nex room here and get 40 essences at Nex. Oops, hold on, let me put on my, there we go, my Zarite there. You can go into the next room here and get 40... no, attack him. The hell. Oh no! I fucked up. Now I gotta do this. Now I gotta leave. I accidentally took off my Zarite Van Braces. Alright, well, never mind. I have to get 40 more essences anyway. I should probably put those in a more, in a less accident-prone location in my inventory. I'll show y'all next time. Basically, you would get 40 essences in that room, then go into the bank room before Nex, and use it to restore your stuff, to get all the stuff that you need. But that didn't last long, because as you saw, I made a bit of a mistake there. But it doesn't matter all that much, because, well, it won't take me that long to get 40 more Ceradomin kills. I think for this next round, I'm going to bring 10 Cerebrews instead of 5. Because it seemed like I ran out of health resources pretty fast in there. I'm also going to bring the Explorer's Ring so that I can high alch some stuff. I'll go ahead and leave that down there. Put those Dragon Boots away that I got while I was getting the 40 minion kills. We'll put away one Super Restore just for the extra space. Now let's go heal up. Then, since I left the God Wars dungeon, I gotta go get 40 more kills. Which is unfortunate, but you know. And also, I'm not really using my rune pouch for anything. I don't know why I'm bringing that. I think I'll put that away as well for the extra inventory space. But we got 10 of the 50 Zilliana kills that we need for the Slayer task. By the way, guys, one more Slayer level, and I will be able to finish the full achievement diary, because the only thing I need now is the Thermonuclear Smoke Devil, which I need 93 Slayer in order to go fight, and I've got 92 Slayer right now. So, when we hit 93 Slayer, we'll be able to finish the achievement diary. That'll be very exciting. I think I get a 50,000 XP lamp for beating the achievement diary as well, which that's going, obviously, to Slayer, since it's my only skill that's not level 99 now. While I'm working on Slayer, I'm also going to be trying to get some combat achievements. Because every tier of combat achievements ranking that you level up in, you also get a nice big XP lamp. You return with coffee. Good to see you back. Need some help with a beehive. Alright. Usually the beehive rewards are kind of shit, but maybe we'll get lucky. Lid. Legs. Body. I put the legs there. Entrance. Alright. What do you got for me? Flax. Ugh. I think that's all I ever get from the Beekeeper. Is that the only thing he can give you if you've gotten the whole Beekeeper outfit? Oh! Stamina potions. I almost forgot them. That would have been bad. So I got the ring for high alchs. I need to buy some more stamina potions. I sold my Spectral Spirit Shield for a couple of mil more than I bought it for, so that's really cool. At least I think it is. Actually, it might be roughly the same price. Either way. Now that the cash stack is looking really nice. Have you ever thought about making an online avatar of yourself? You know, like those YouTubers, like e-girls. I don't know. I'm not like no, not e-girls, VTubers. I don't know. I'm not really big on that. I mean, I don't know. I kind of get the appeal, but it's not really my thing. Call me old-fashioned, but I kind of prefer to see the actual person. Oh my god. These greedy mofos. Selling stamina potions for a freaking mint. And I'll put one Cerebrew away, which leaves room for... I still remember what I said 2 streams ago. I might buy you a Steam game for Christmas. Well, don't feel like you have to, man. I appreciate that, but, you know, don't feel like you have to give me anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Yeah, I'll put one more away. Alright, guys. Back into the drip. I want to see your POV on Metal Gear Rising because it seems like your type of game. It's the beard, it's iconic. Yeah, you know, I think that's become like a staple of my character at this point. Obviously, I wouldn't change, like, nothing would change about my personality if I shaved it off, but yeah, I kind of feel like at this point, everybody knows me so well with the beard, it's just like... It's a thing. It's like one of the main things that people would associate with me. Which I'm fine with that. The reason that I have the beard is that whenever I shave, I have really thick beard hairs. So when I do shave, it just irritates my skin a lot. Does Metaseries Caesar have a beard? I think characters make references to the beard a few times in the Metaseries. I'm pretty sure they do. Whoop. Hold on. Gotta leave the room. Actually, I should be up here. There's more spiritual mages up here anyway. Well, one thing I do bootleg to try to prevent that kind of face, if I ever do shave for any reason, every once in a while I try to do this thing called mewing, which basically it's supposed to strengthen your jawline. Because, you know, the stereotype about guys with beards is that they have weak chins. But if I ever do have to shave for any reason, I want to be able to show that that's not necessarily the case. Any tips for landing a job? I guess that depends on what kind of job you want. Because, I mean, the general advice would be, whatever job you're looking for, make sure that you have or present yourself with the types of qualities that a manager who like a manager of that kind of job position would want somebody to have. Like if you want any kind of manual labor job, then make sure that you appear to be a very strong individual, or somebody who is more than okay with doing, you know, like a lot of hard manual work. If you're looking for, you know, like a desk, like an office job, then you want to seem like somebody who not only is okay with, but would enjoy working at a computer all day. Probably somebody who's good with, like, you need to appear to be somebody who's good with numbers. So when you're presenting your resume and your qualifications and you're filling out the job applications, make sure that you put emphasis on things that would make you seem more appealing for the job. You don't want to be dishonest, honestly. Like, obviously, but hey, Ishigo998. You're the first person that I've seen message on Kick in a while. I'm streaming rather on 3 platforms right now. Kick has been by far the least active. But good to see that somebody's actually over there. I'm doing okay. Just beginning the grinds to 99 Slayer. And Bootleg Productions, to further answer your question, another thing you could look into is just what I'm doing, which is starting your own business. If the idea of having a 9 to 5 salary job doesn't seem that appealing to you. You live in Australia. I don't know how hard it is to start a business in Australia, but in America, it's actually not that hard. Like, I thought it was going to be harder than it actually is. You just go fill out some basic information about what the business is, and you get yourself an LLC, which is basically limited liability coverage, so that if, you know, a customer sues you, then you do have some coverage, so that you're not gonna just, like, you know, go broke. So yeah, you just get your business license and your LLC, and then you're good. I don't know how it is in Australia, but I think it's actually, in America, I think it's actually easier to start your own business than it is to apply for a job. I want to dive into private security crime. Is getting really bad here. Then, if you're going into private security, then a couple of things I would recommend presenting yourself as would be somebody who has some self-defense training, and you want to appear to, again, be somebody who has a good amount of strength, a good amount of stamina. Also, depending on, oh, you want to own a private security business. Well, in that case, I mean, if you're going to be starting your own private security business, then you're probably going to need a lot of, not necessarily combat experience, but you're going to want to have a pretty solid martial arts background, and I don't know how necessary this would be in Australia, but if I was going to start a private security business in America, then I would want to have some good training in firearms and using a taser and using pepper spray, like just all the tools that you would expect somebody to be good at if they were going to be a security guard. Starting your own private security business, that might be something that you want to look into in the far future. I think that just starting out with, what about hiring those people? Well, hiring people, as I said, I mean, if you're managing the private security business, it's probably good for you to know those things and have some experience in those fields as well. Which is why I say it might be something to look into in the far future. And if you don't want to do those things, and you just want to own and manage the business, then you might want to have somebody that you know, like a friend or just somebody that you, like an acquaintance, somebody who does have that kind of experience, so that you can have somebody who is able to look for good employees when you need to hire people for your business. like, you don't want to just know nothing about private security and then start a private security business, because then when you're looking for employees, how are you supposed to know what kind of qualities you need to look for? It can be a bit difficult. So if you don't want to learn those things yourself, then find somebody who does know those things and have them help you start your business. But, you know, even if you're the business owner, you need to be contributing in some way. If you can't just contribute 100% financially, which would mean just like you're the person who's funding the operation, you would need to contribute in other ways, like advertising, promoting. You would have to be contributing something to the business if you're not just going to be the one that's throwing money at the business to keep it going. So that would, if you're going to start your own business, then I guess that would be the first thing to figure out. Is I can advertise? Well, I mean, okay, if that's going to be the thing that you're doing, then you might want to make sure that you're very good at it. You'd probably want to learn how to sell your business to potential customers. A green screen in 20 minutes? Well, I mean, you know, it's easy to say that you can advertise. It's another thing to actually try and do it. It's not always that simple, because so many other people who might be in the same, who might offer the same service that you're offering, they also say, well, I can advertise, and then some of them might actually be pretty good at it. So you need to make sure that your advertising skills are better than your competition, so that you're the company that your potential customers will go with, and not any other company. And since your business is going to be brand new, you're not going to be reputable, whereas other businesses might actually have a great reputation behind them, and their advertising skills might be amazing. So, you know, it's not as easy as just saying, well, I can put myself on a green screen and make a nice advertisement, because, I mean, it's not quite that simple. Because every other business is doing that exact same thing. So you need to do something to ensure that yours is better than the competition in a way that's going to make people want to go with you and not the other companies. I'm not saying you shouldn't do it, I'm just saying that you gotta put some real thought into it. Hiring a videographer? I mean, yeah. But at that point, it sounds like, once again, it just sounds like you're the guy who's funding the operation, which is fine. If you have enough money to just be the guy who's putting money into the business, then that's perfectly okay. But if you don't have that much money, then you have to be contributing something to the business in order for potential business partners and potential employees and potential customers to want to work with you. Which is why whatever it is that you want to contribute to the business, you want to make sure that your skills in that contribution are very good. Smart people words. Well, I mean, if you're starting your own business, man, these are all things that you got to think about. It's stuff that I've been thinking about a lot, because when I get back to America, I'm going to be starting my own business. Another thing that would help you, man, is if you are serious about starting your own business, then find other people who have their own businesses in a similar venue as you do. Not necessarily the exact same venue, but in a similar venue that you do, that can act as a mentor towards you. Like, you can go to them for advice, and they can tell you how they solved certain problems or got through certain obstacles, how they got their initial customers, what things that they do. Do you got a plan B for if the business doesn't work out? Honestly, I don't have a plan B from starting a business, but I do have a plan B business idea. So I've got my plan A, and then if the business idea that I have for plan B doesn't work out, then my plan B is basically just going to be another business. Because, as I said, it's gotten to the point where starting your own business and managing your own business has become an easier and more lucrative option than just getting yourself a 9-to-5 job somewhere. I suppose if I absolutely had to, then I could just go get some office job somewhere, but I wouldn't be happy about it. I've got enough job experience to where I'm sure I could find a corporation that would hire me for some desk job somewhere, but I really don't want to do that unless I absolutely have to. You only just now got why it's called the Meta Series? Yeah, because, well, I mean, there's a few different reasons, but the main one being that it's partially interweaved with real-life events. Well, one being that, I'm trying to think of a few examples. Making you nervous? What do you mean I'm making you nervous? How so? What do I mean by real-life events? Why would that make you nervous? Like, what's so I'm just curious, what about that makes you nervous? Oh, you were trying to make a joke? Well, what I mean by real-life events is that if you look back to when the meta series was happening, there were references to things like COPPA, the COPPA policies that people really didn't like on YouTube. Let's see. There was also the time that my computer broke, and I had to send it off for repairs, and I interweaved that with part of the story. There was the time that I accidentally deleted all the meta-series files and I had to rebuild them, and I interweaved that into the meta-series story. So yeah, there's a few different examples. Oh, MJ, you're heading back to work? Alright, see you, man. Are you sure you've watched the meta series, man? If you're asking me if Sayori is dead, then that tells me you haven't watched the series. You're early in it? I mean, are you on episode 1? Because I'm pretty sure Sayori shows up in, like, episode 3, man. Like, exactly how early are you in it?
Welcome to the internet, come and take a seat. Would you like to see the news or any famous women's feet? There's no need to panic, this isn't a test. Just nod or shake your head and we'll do the rest. Welcome to the internet, what would you prefer? Would you like to fight for civil rights or...
This is starting to sound kind of strange, man. I'm starting to feel like you haven't seen it and you're pulling some kind of joke on me. Because that is a very strange question for you to be asking me if you have seen even more than 2 episodes of the meta-series. How'd I get into education? I feel like you're just trying to change the subject after asking me a weird question. To answer your question, it wasn't necessarily that I had a strong appeal for education. It was that I had a strong appeal for music, and there was a professor in college that told me that you can perform with a music education degree, but it's really hard to get a music teaching job with a performance degree, so it's best to just get the education degree so that you can have both options. And that made sense, so I went with it. I'm still hung up on that is Sayori dead question though, man. I think you haven't actually watched the meta-series. There's 100 episodes, and by episode 3, you should know the answer to that question. And as to how it's intertwined by the real game, by the original game, by episode 7, you should have a definitive answer to that question. So either you have watched absolutely no episodes of the meta-series, or you watched it in the background, but you weren't really watching any part of it. No, music is not easy. At least at my school, it was one of the harder majors to take. But I didn't care because I liked music. You know what? I'm just gonna focus on the game a bit. I don't think I'm gonna answer any more questions about Uni. I'm still hung up on that is Sayori dead question. That really threw me for a loop. Functions, alchemy, there we go. Yes, I know it's valuable. So we are currently at 37 more Zilliana kills here. 37 more Zilliana kills. You know what? I should... Actually, no, I won't use the altar yet. Oh, out of stamina. And there we go. Get this 20k before it disappears. Getting a pretty nice cash stack from this round, folks. Alright. Alright, poisoned. Poisoned. There we go. And poison, stamina. There we go. I should probably be picking up bones for bones to peaches. That's eventually going to be a thing. Hey, Demo Pup. Good to see you, man. We are on the Slayer grind right now. The final grind to freaking max cape. 35 more Zilliana kills. Nothing good yet in terms of drops, but we'll see if that changes. Demo Pup, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it, man. Much obliged. Yeah, man, 8 months. You've been with me for that long? You're a freaking legend, my guy. Here we go. Some Snape grass. Let's top off the health and the prayer. Pick up these bones. Alright, we got 25 out of 40. Just need to get 40. And then I can leave whenever I want. Alright. Come on now. Poisoned. Poisoned. Alright. Look at that. One tap, they all get poisoned. Very cool. Stamina.
I'm the rapper that these other rappers jealous of. I made more off CDs than rappers who are selling drugs. True story. Every single aspect independent. I got texts from presidents and major labels I ain't read yet. Told my manager I'd knock him out and he was like the homie. Then I fired him. If you're watching this, I'm sorry, dog. Au revoir. I don't need nobody.
All right.
By ourselves. Come here, babe. This is the entire team. Nobody else. I conceptualize
2 Renar seeds, okay.
Me and Nova work the hooks, then they're mixed and mastered by Evan. This is homegrown. Shout out all the rappers who have grown stones. I'ma die rich while your casket full of broke bones. I ain't gonna respond to all your disses. Look, I get it. Your videos get no views. You say my name and people click it, but I'm different. You need clout and you're desperate to make a living. But my bank account already full. I counted 7 digits like y'all attack me with disses. Attract all the critics. I'll laugh at predictions. Surpass all the
Whoops.
the whacker, the rapper, the more he's anchored by the fact that I'm winning. I'm stacking the millions. It's tragic to witness like cancer in children. Hey, no playlist, no pay clicks, no fake. Rappers call me gay cause my braids pink. Yo, man, go crazy, so wasted. Front row at my show, I'm her favorite. I'm famous, they basically hate that I made it. Get people in the data and they claim on their paycheck. I'm patient, but say my name again, I ain't playing.
And there we are. Picking up the bones for bones to peaches.
Overcame the addictions, lived in the streets, got evicted, kicked it with killers and strippers, but still my vision was different. I bought a mic, started spitting, produced the beats and I mixed it. I turned my hand into a fist and flipped the bird to the system. I prayed I'd finish my mission and keep my image consistent. I fixed the parts that were missing and switched the gas and the pistons. It's mathematics and physics. I had to add some ambition and
So, what's everybody else up to right now? You see what I'm doing, training Slayer. a mere 637k Slayer XP later, and I'll be able to finish the achievement diaries. Nope. Might help if I have the Slayer helm on, huh? Stamina.
Let's look at me for a second, man. I was deep in depression, making me weak and pathetic. I thought I needed they blessings. It leaves an impression. I feel the infection. Repeating the lessons will only lead to me, and that's a lethal injection.
All right. Hey, prayer potions. Certainly don't mind those. Go ahead and top off the prayer. Leave these things on the side. Alright, let's do this thing. And Venomed, Venomed, and Venomed. Very nice. Yep, need some stamina. Come on, Zuliana. Damn. Just freaking tanking these hits right now. Oh, ah, damn. Misclicked and ran right in front of her. Oh, again, I wasn't wearing the damn Slayer helm. I keep forgetting to switch to the Slayer helm after I poison the minions. Makes a bit of a difference, don't you think? Hey, Zilliana Veteran. Very cool combat task. Oh, and I got some brews and such. Pretty cool. I got... Oh my god. Alright. I guess I can drop these bones. Gave me a lot of healing supplies there. Alright, yeah. Drop some of these bones. Pick up these supplies we just got. Oh no, the prayer potion disappeared. Ah well. $32 more. Are we going to see anything good? We shall see if we see anything good. Come on, minions. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now, Slayer Helm did not forget this time. There we go. Okay, well I have the Slayer Helm on this time. I shouldn't be dogging it as hard as I am. Zilliana, what the fuck? Oh my god. Zilliana, what happened to you? I'm either having the worst RNG in the world, or there's some kind of weird defense buff that Zilliana has suddenly put on. Look at that. That was like 10 zeros in a row. There we go. Now she's dying. Die, Zilliana. Come on now. What the fuck? There. Oh my god, and she's still not dead. There we go. Holy hell. Two summer pies, alright, good. I kinda need those after what just happened. Also, this is gonna be a perfect time to, this is gonna be a perfect time to use the altar. Let me pick up this grimy Renar weed. And pick up only the super defense potions. Because those magic potions, they're borderline useless. There we go. Now we're looking to be in pretty good shape, even though that was a rough kill. And we're above 40 essences, so we'll be able to come back very soon after we leave. Okay, venomed. Oh, not venomed necessarily. I didn't have the serpentine visage on. Gotta go hit the ranger again just in case. Yes! Alright, definitely venomed now. Okay, Ziliana. How about you be a little... Oh no, oh no. Okay, here. Let's down the other half of this pie. Get some health back. Stamina. Here we go. Oh, that wasn't stamina, that was defense. Alright. Starlight dies. Taking damage. I don't like that. Dagnabbit. There we go. Monkfish. Cool. Definitely need that right now. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? I will eat one of these. Pick it up. Steel arrows, that's pretty useless. Okay, now then, while I have a moment. Will we see a unique at Ziliana? I'm doing a prediction on Twitch. Yes. No. Submission period, 10 minutes. Start prediction. Don't show this again. Got it. Alright. Do you think we will see a unique at Ziliana? If you happen to be on Twitch, you can go ahead and predict yes or no. And if you're right, then you will win yourself some points. If anybody predicted no. Alright, all the guys are venomed. So let's continue on. Oh, come on. Oh, I need stamina as well. Go, go, go. And... Alright. There we go. Now, let's kill the minions. Just another big stack of money from Ziliana. You know, I thought the whole thing with Saradomin is that he's not supposed to be greedy. And, you know, it's supposed to be all about just being a force for good in the world. You know, bringing life into the world, light in the darkness. And then you look at Saradomin's minions, they just drop a whole lot of money. I think Saradomin's not as unmaterialistic and not as spiritual as he claims to be. Because when I kill his minions, they sure drop a lot of money. Oh, well, just because they're wealthy, that doesn't necessarily mean they're materialistic. Sure. That's a good point, hypothetical person. We'll make it, I swear. Whoa, living on a prayer. Let's see what the predictions are. Alright, one person said yes and betted 1,050 points, and so far nobody has said no. Maybe it's more than one person who says yes. I can't see the specifics. All I know is 1,050 points worth of people have voted yes, whether that was one person betting all those or that's split between multiple people. But so far, everybody who has voted has said yes, which I'm glad y'all have faith. We got 29 more chances. My RNG did make up for the fact that I went super dry at Hallowed Sepulture. I got no endurance rings, and I made it all the way to level 99 agility, doing almost nothing but Sepulture. But then I was doing Dagonoth Kings for Slayer and for combat tasks yesterday, and I got a Berserker ring, so that was pretty awesome. So we'll see if my RNG luck is still with me. It's just you betting them? Well, Demo Pup, I appreciate the faith. Let's see if something happens. Oh, I'm almost out of prayer here. Yeah, just drink something. I'm not going to try flicking and running. I can do it, but I don't feel like going that hard right now. Okay, and Starlight dies. Adamant plate body. There's an Alchable. Ah! More money. More money. Time to Alk. 166k. I suppose I'll start picking up bones as well. Emergency bones to Peach's heal. We're almost halfway done with the Slayer task, guys. Alright. Continuing the grind. Ah, come on. Yes! Yes! Alright, they're all venomed. If you are watching on another platform, Kick or YouTube, if you happen to have a Twitch account, then you can go and predict using your Twitch points, your viewer points. Will we see a drop at Zilliana? So far, it seems that Demo Pup is the only person who has made a prediction. He predicts yes. We shall see. Hopefully we do. That'd be really cool if we do. Watch, it's going to be a unique, but it's going to be a really crappy unique, like a Saradomin sword. Alright. Time to kill Starlight. More money. Alright, and I suppose now is a good time to use the altar. There we are. Oh, hey. Save myself an inventory space here. Guess we'll go ahead and grab another thing of bones here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do this as well. I think I'll drop this 1 dose of super defense so that I can pick up even more bones, because we're approaching the territory to where I'm going to have to start getting ready to use bones to peaches. Alright, they are all... Zilliana with her freaking defense. Oh, alright. There we go. Now we've got 2 doses of Cerebrew left. And what are we at? What are we at? What are we at? Alright, Zilliana is not dead. Could have sworn that was going to kill her. Now she's got to be dead. Alright. Another cash stack. Saradomin pays his people good. They may not be materialistic, but wow, are they wealthy. Monkfish. Nice. Pretty good time for me to get those. I'm going to go ahead and use the Cerebrew, just for the inventory space for the bones. Right. And let's go. Alright. Down goes Zilliana. And, alright, that's the halfway point. A magic seed. That's gonna be worth keeping.
gayer, straighter, older, younger, smarter, dumber, where you're from or what you make. The only thing I care about is living like I'm not afraid.
And anything. More Snape grass. Alright. Eat the monkfish. And be happy. Stop talking on our phones and blocking everyone we know.
Everyone a butthead, everyone end up dead, everybody upset, everybody blood red, everybody feels like no one cares. Everything is fucked up, everything is tough luck, I have had enough, dumb, everybody shut up, everybody thinks that life ain't fair. Shut up, we're so angry, everyone we don't know.
Alright, all venomed. Alright, Ziliana. Come on, Ziliana. Alright. Hey, now she's dying fast. Whoop, might have spoke too soon. Nah, she's dying fast. Come on now. Oh, stamina.
Where do these moves come from?
And Starlight.
Yeah. Give me the wave.
More defense potions.
I'm ready. Yeah. Tell me, for me. Alright, I'm ready.
I've been getting a lot of Snape grass from these.
Yeah. You're making that insane face.
Alright.
Give me some cool faces.
Get the money. And more defense potions. Alright, I can...
Yeah, great. One more time. That's all you're gonna give me? Okay.
Alright, let's see if I can last. Well, actually, I think this next one might be the last one before I have to leave the room. Not leave the stream. But I'll have to leave the room and come back because I'm almost out of stamina potions.
Be something, I don't know.
Alright. Oh no.
I love it so much. She's eating the carpet.
And, okay, now I gotta use the stamina. Ziliana's dead. Let's kill Starlight. More potions. I suppose I'll have the room for him, because I'm not gonna be using these bones. Renarweed. Here, let's get him down, get him down, get him down, get him down, get him down. All right. Now then, I'm not sticking around for another one, so we just collect these. Might as well pick up the law runes. Alright. Let's teleport out of here. Whoops. I forgot to put the Zamorak stuff on. Okay. $23 more Zilliana kills till the end of the task. Until then, we're going to use the next room to refresh our stuff without having to kill more Ceradoman guys. So first thing, make sure that the van braces are on. Alright, so what's great about here is I can actually hop worlds without having to... Actually, you know what? He's not killing the Reavers, so I'll just kill the Reavers. Prayer potion. Nice. And these malicious ashes, they are more valuable than bones. This guy doesn't want that super restore on the ground. Well, hell, I'll take it. Top off this one dose that I have. Nice. And Grimy Avanto 4K, yeah, that's worth picking up. Snapdragon, alright. Another prayer potion, alright, here. Yes, they're valuable. Put it down, pick up the prayer potion. Fill them up. Now we got a 4-dose. Drop the vial, pick up the seeds. There you go. It takes a lot less time to... Actually, I just remembered. I only need 35, not 40, because of my combat achievements. So I only need 35 ancient essences to make use of the bank. And that is 35. All right. Let's get in here. Make use of this bank. So maybe it's worth bringing the rune pouch. Excuse me, bringing the rune pouch but keeping it empty. You know what? I wasn't getting that many. I don't think I actually need to. So let's see. I'll bring 5 stams. Whoops. Bring 6 Cerebrews, because that's all I have. However I could. Here we go. Just combine these. Alright, cool. I think this will be fine. And now the coup de grace for how this method works. I just run over here, pray at the next altar, which is superior to the other altars. Then GTFO. I've got my health all the way up. Got my prayer all the way up. Still got all my stuff here. Now I can go right back and continue the grind. Alright folks, back to Zilliana. Let's see if we get anything good. Hopefully nobody stole the room while I was gone. Looks like no. Great.
I'm sorry, Bill. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Take a look at your history. Everything you built leads up to me. I got the power of a mind you could never be. I'll beat your ass in chess and Jeopardy. I'm running C++ saying hello world. I'll beat you D singing about a Daisy girl. I'm climbing out the socket. Nothing you can do can stop it. I'm on your lap and in your pocket. How you gonna shoot me down when
I'm gonna weaken the minions a little bit while Zilliana's over there just like with her thumb up her nose. I don't know what she's doing. Alright, here we go. She got a hit on me. Oh man. I'm already not looking too good. Good thing I weakened the hell out of the minions. Alkable out of the gate. Alright. Weakening the minions really did something there. Made the minion kills real quick. Let me go ahead and alk this plate body, make myself a little lighter. Don't need this potion anymore. Pick up some bones for the emergency, and look at this, we got a whole 50 seconds to breathe until the next round. I can go ahead and eat up this pie. Get the health back up to a decent level. "22 more Zilliana kills and this task will be done, guys." Still have not seen a unique drop, but you know, still could happen.
Well, come on, ye bonny lassies now, a warning take by me, and never trust an Irishman, an inch above your knee. He'll tease you and he'll please you, but when he's had his fun,
He'll leave you in the morning with a daughter or a son.
Oh my god. Listen, I think I can hear him. Lethal is hyping himself in the mirror. His wife tries to tell him that she's getting curious. He just yells, "Shut the fuck up, it's just Tom Guy's serious." I hoped you would kill it. I'm always an optimist. Thought your response would be flawless and awesome. It's gotta be hard finding time to perfect all your rhymes every night at Narcotics Anonymous. Hi Dave, hi Dave, hi Dave. I'm not even trying. You don't scare me at all. If you did a drive-by, I'd wave. It's so cute when you rap. It's like I'm watching my dad trying to use an iPad. You should just give it back. You've been sober like 8 years. You're the type of guy who can't have 8 beer. Have a single drink and need to get some coke and probably.
Oh no, okay, eating. Holy crap. Really not in good shape.
All that karate and still you're a pussy. You tap on my shoulder and run. Where are you going? I'm over here in a house that you can't afford with your career. Got your own pool, kids in private school. You the fucking mother of the year. You keep talking millions. I googled your wealth. You are worth 2, Dave. I am worth 12. You're tweeting at YouTube. Somebody help with my monetized videos. Dave, that's a tell. Broken, ugly, short and stubby. 40 something with a face that was born for punch and act tough. But I know at your core it's muffins. The type to wipe up the first horror. Fuck the big bad Dave. Got the Ellen cosign. Cool. Try to ride that wave to the Hollywood sign. Fool. You were so excited just to get invited. Teeth were freshly white and couldn't cheese enough. You said, I love rap because it's counterculture, Dave. Counterculture is who beats you up. My future has Grammys. Your future is handies from Tammy, imagining baddies in nasty pajamas and transplanting hair to your head from your fanny. I saw you doing teeth commercials. Do an actor, Dave. I don't need rehearsals. I'll piss in your mouth till you wheeze and gurgle, then stomp on your head till your cheeks are purple. I was a wrestler. I wore spandex. You were a customer. You did Xanax. I'll take you and your bitch by the ear and then smash you together like Stone Cold Spear. Being a fucking loser's in your DNA. This ain't a punchline, it's a PSA.
Alright, summer pie, good. Definitely need some health. Drop this. Pick up the money. Steel darts, those are useless. Alright, top off the health.
My girl was on Def Jam. Your girl looked like Death Fam. She the Grim Reaper, knew I'd spit ether. She collecting the soul of a dead dad. They're gonna need a whole family of coffins when you Chris Benoit to solve all your problems. The shame and embarrassment, all of the comments from fans you had. I saw it, you lost them. Ain't dropped an album in 4 years, dog. Rapping is your hobby. My career less than a year.
21. 21 more chances for a unique, guys. Be really cool to get a piece of the God Sword.
That's why you started this little beef. You're so desperate, expect that right after this ends, your sex tape probably leak. You've been on Ellen and Rogan, why aren't you a star? Here, let me tell you, it isn't the bars, it's the way that you look, it's the way that you are. Nobody cares about your music no more. Dog, you do impressions. You rap in 20 styles and you think it's flexing. I got a question, why you gotta pretend to be
Rough and Rowdy TV, hey. Thanks for joining me, man. I'm doing alright, just doing some Zilliana grinding for Slayer right now. Hoping to get a unique drop before we are done. Ah, crap, Zilliana got a hit in. You bring RNG? Excellent. I could really use some. My God. Zilliana, can you be a little less tanky, please? I was double checking, make sure I had the freaking Slayer helm on.
Wish that when you die, you come back resurrected, so I can kill you again and again and again for the record. If you're feeling kind of froggy and you jump, you get dissected. Oh dear, I can't believe I had to set this shit straight, man. Old ears, I hope you hear exactly what I say, man. I'm here. You said you did.
Unique on the way? I hope so, man. It'd be nice to get one. But watch. I mentioned this earlier. I'm gonna get a unique, but it's gonna be a crappy unique, like the Saradomin God, like not the God Sword, just the Saradomin Sword. ACB? Oh, that would be lovely. I would absolutely love that. And got my prayer to last long enough to where I can restore using the altar. That's nice. Summer Pie to restore the difference in health. Very, very cool. Monkfish, go ahead and drop the bones. There we go. Looking pretty solid on health now. Very cool. We can also make an inventory space by dropping this vial here. Very cool. There we go. Prayer restored. 20 more Zilliana kills on this Slayer task. I'm pretty sure that last night... Alright, minions, come on. And... oh, come on. There we go. Oh, she's gonna hit me. Oh, nope. And stamina. Boy, these dragon arrows are really doing their jobs, huh? Oh, come on. Why is she so freaking tanky? There we go. Okay. Unicorn dies next. Big stack of money. Alright, let's get these bones for emergency reasons. Don't need the pie dish anymore. I'll take that snape grass. Oh, another set of bones I can pick up. Go ahead and get this a little bit more organized. There we go. That looks a little bit neater. And let's go. Venomed. 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 Alright, very nice. That was a quick kill. Renar seeds. Alright. And screw it, I'll top it off so that I can pick up these seeds. There we go. $18 more chances. We'll go ahead and hold on. How much are these things worth? Yeah, it's worth it. All right. Do 1 bones to peaches and venomed, venomed, and venomed. Nice. More Renar weed. Whoops. There we go.
Nothing personal, kid.
Top off the health.
Must go all out.
Pick up these Renar weeds.
Bob's or Vagana, whichever will it be. Set the fuck down.
They seem to drop law runes a lot. I'll go ahead and start picking up those and make a stack.
Me from spot on number 1, but you in the air you lose. So best think you haven't won. When I'm through with you, we're gonna be completely fucking done. Cause we only just begun. I review you, 0 vibe is gone. So come on, T-Series, looking hungry for some drama. Here, let me serve you bitch lasagna. Bitch lasagna, bitch lasagna. T-Series ain't nothing but a bitch lasagna. Bitch lasagna, bitch lasagna. Look at T-Series, they just crying for their mama. Bitch lasagna.
Alright, here we go.
Bitch lasagna. T-Series ain't nothing but a bitch lasagna. Bitch lasagna, bitch lasagna.
Venomed, venomed. Nice. Ooh. That was close. Oh boy. Alright. Let me go ahead and Cerebrew my health up a bit here. Overmaxed my health, took the opportunity because I needed prayer. Alright. And Starlight dies next. A rune plate skirt. Alkable. Just add to the already kind of insane cash stack. Actually, not that insane. I was thinking of last time. Whoops. Misclick. Oh my god, I misclicked again. Still getting used to this mouse. Nothing like doing some God Wars bossing to train you how to use a mouse. Alright. So we got 16 more chances for a unique. Hopefully that RNG luck that Rough and Rowdy promised me will be coming true pretty soon. I believe. And next time, I'll be able to use the prayer altar. Venomed. Venomed. Easy so far. Venomed. Alright. Love when it only takes one hit. Ah, she got me. I gotta be more careful. Hey, she's dead though. Another big stack of money. This girl's been paying me good these days. In terms of how often she's giving me actual money. Almost out of prayer, which means if I can conserve it until the end, perfect time to use the altar. Nice. Money, money, law runes. Let's pray. Sarah Doman, I know that I just killed some of your most loyal and trusted subjects, but please restore my health. It would mean a lot to me. Let's turn these peaches into bones. $15 more chances, guys. 15 more chances at a unique while we're here. Ah! Stamina. Oops. And potions. Thank you, Zilliana. I have so much room for those potions. Actually, I kind of do, because I've got a bunch of bones right now. That's not the worst. Alright, so we have somebody with some very interesting choices of words in the kick stream right now. Hold on, give me just a second here. Let's see. And there we go. Now they are all stunned, or they're venomed rather. Alright, guess it's time for me to use some Cerebrew here. Oh, and some stamina. Oh, I can do it from here. Okay. Oh, we got an alcohol. Didn't even notice that. Okay. Alright. Oops, didn't mean to turn prayer off there. Alright, there we go. We got 12 more chances, guys. 12 more chances. Let's see what comes of it. Let me go ahead and pick up some of these bones for the emergency heals. Should have been doing that a little bit sooner, I think. Uh-oh. I might not have actually... Oh, yes, I did. I just didn't put the Slayer helm back on. Nope. Good luck on drops. Thank you, Tyler and such. We've got 11 more chances. Rough and Rowdy TV blessed my RNG. We haven't seen any drops yet, but hopefully the blessing comes in soon. Oh, I can also, I just saw, I can use the altar. Cool. Let me go ahead and do that. I'll go ahead and bones to peaches, eat a few of these. I'll save the summer pie, because I've got some bones I can pick up here. Very nice. Now we're looking okay. Come on, where are you? Where are you? There you are. One down. Venomed and venomed. What's my current Slayer level? 92. So I'm one Slayer level away from completing the achievement diaries. Slayer, I'll be honest, throughout the entirety that I've been playing RuneScape, it's kind of been my least favorite skill. I used to hate it. Now I don't hate it. I still don't really like it all that much. I mean, I do have fun with it sometimes, but it takes so long to train. And when you're a grindy kind of player like me, the fact that it takes so long and the freedom that you have on how to train the skill is so unbelievably limited, it's just a bit discomforting for me. I do understand why people like it. For some people, Slayer is their favorite skill, and I understand why. I'm trying to, you know, get into the mentality that this isn't a skill that you grind. This is a skill that you use to make money. But yeah, because I'm more of a grindy, skilly kind of player most of the time, though I have gotten into PvM a lot more in the last year, but because I have such a history of being more of a skilly and grindy kind of player, it's always been my least favorite. Like I said, I don't hate it now, I just don't really like it that much either. I'm 89, been grinding it hard for money recently, but getting burned out. Yeah, I understand, man. Slayer is a hell of a skill. It certainly has its benefits. Like, you're not going to lose money doing Slayer unless you do, like, almost all bossing and you're just really, really bad at it, but that is one good thing I can say about Slayer. It will definitely make you some money. Alright, stamina. Oh no, he didn't get venomed, and Ziliana whacked me. Aw, shit, I might be using my, I might be using the rest of my Saradomin here. Okay, yep, definitely using it. Still gotta venom you. Yeah, you're venomed. Nice. Let's go ahead and get you back where you need to be. Okay. Trying to get my account to Song of the Elves now, still have a long way to go. Dude, you have 89 Slayer and you haven't done Song of the Elves yet? Damn, man. I think my Slayer was like... I think my Slayer was like 70 when I did Song of the Elves, which, I mean, that tells you a little more about how much I don't like doing Slayer. Like, until I got my quest cape, I really only trained Slayer when I had to in order to do a quest. But dude, the fact that you can get a Slayer level that high without getting a quest cape first, I mean, my god. Maybe, I don't know, like, it's weird. I'm okay with questing, whereas a lot of people seem to hate questing. And from what it sounds like maybe you're okay with Slayer and you're not a fan of questing. Maybe I'm wrong, though. But yeah, just like, my Slayer level was quite a bit lower than that when I did Song of the Elves. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, I'm saying it's impressive that you can get that kind of Slayer level and still have quests to do. You hate questing and you enjoy Slayer? That's fair enough. I don't mind questing at all. I have fun with questing, I enjoy the stories. I'll go ahead and bones to Peaches here so I can make room for these brews. I should be attacking while I'm doing this. Oh! Need some more prayer. People say that I saved the longest skills for last. And I mean, yeah, I think Slayer is going to take a hell of a lot longer than the other skills did. Hunter was my third to last, and then I did Agility, and now I'm doing Slayer. Oh, shit! Ziliana's right there. I didn't get to my position in time. Okay. Here we go. Okay, don't need stamina quite yet. Do need to put this on, though. 9 more Ziliana kills, and then we're done with this task, folks. Hopefully we see ourselves a drop. Almost 1,500 total, so my account isn't complete shit, but I've got a lot of skilling to do. Yeah, it sounds like you enjoy the combat side of things a lot more. I enjoy it too, it's just, for a while I didn't want to take the risk of losing all the money that I'd built up. But after I maxed all my combat skills, I was like, okay, well, what's the point of having max combat skills if I'm not going to do some PVM? So that's when I really started diving more into the PVM side of things. And now, I mean, my boss log it's not too bad. I've got almost 3,000 next kills, and I've got a full set of Torva armor. I've got the Zarite Van braces. So, you know, I got to the world of PVM eventually. PvP is still a realm I've barely touched. It's one that I want to learn how to do, but obviously PvP, it's a very different world than PVM. I think that would be the next thing I'd want to start getting into after I max my account. I do have an Iron Man I'm going to be working on, but PvP, you know, it's another thing I would like to start getting more into. Oh, misclick. Motherfucker. Slay the evil ones. I'll sometimes go kill PVMers in Wildy, but that's about it for, I've done a very tiny bit of that. Like, I've done mass PKing, and the amounts of times that I've ever gone solo PKing and it's actually worked in my favor is, is very sparse. Alright, I'm, pretty low. I should... $95 law runes, okay. Big stack of law runes. Good thing I've already been picking those things up. Alright, so we got 8 more Zillianas till we're out of here. Anything I can do to free up some space? Not really. Can do this, though. Look at all those Saradomin essences. Hopefully I can get these last 8 kills without having to go kill some more Blood Reavers. Alright, I want to see if I can make my prayer last this round. Oh. So far it looks like I have no choice but to heal. They're all, alright, they're all venomed anyway. I can be more conservative on prayer this round, because I'm about to be able to use the altar. Oh shit, I gotta get further away from her. I'm worrying about DPS a little too much. You did a whole DK task last night and got 0 rings? I did a DK task yesterday, and I actually did get 1 Berserker ring. It was a good feeling. Oh, shite. A 1700 Rex KC, man. I'm nowhere near that.
Get to rip a stick, tell your three-headed bitch I say hi.
AFK safe spot Rex was how I made money early. I never safe spotted him. I was going for the combat tasks. And I got most of them done. Like the 2 of the elite combat tasks, I couldn't handle them. I'm not there yet. It was actually my first time ever trying to do anything with the Dagannoth Kings. Hoping to get pet soon. Oh, that would be your first pet? I've already gotten several of the skilling pets. By far my luckiest skilling pet was the squirrel. I got that dude at 52 agility. But, here's the thing. I got it while I was at the wilderness agility course. And this is back before pet insurance was a thing. So, that was a really, really scary moment. Ah, shit. Oh, you had an account that got hacked? That sucks. My old RS2 account got hacked, but I managed to get it back. Oh yeah, man. Spooned hard on that pet. Although when it comes to getting spooned, I prefer to get spooned on things I can actually sell. I mean, pets are nice, but you can't make any money off a pet. Ah, shit. Alright, that's got a killer. Yep. Prayer potions. I'm in pretty bad shape, health-wise. Yeah, I think I should probably leave. I'm completely out of health resources. Sucks I have to leave when I only need 6 more, but you know. Alright. Is there anybody else in here? That's always the worst feeling when you need a few more kills, but you have to bank. Yeah, I know, right? Oh. Okay, hold on. I don't want to risk it when I got this many guys attacking me. I'll just use those prayer potions that I got. Soul runes, I'll sure as hell take those. I was about to say, am I out?
Trick or treat.
Alrighty, there we go. Alright, let's get set up for these last 6 kills. 6 more chances for a unique drop. Uh-oh, looks like some people are already in this one. And that is right, I forgot. I don't have any more Sarahs, so I guess what I'm gonna do... I'm probably, for 6 kills, only gonna need 2 stamina potions. I'm probably not gonna need a whole lot of super restore. I'll bring a third... I'll bring 4, just in case. And then the rest of it is going to be all food. Alright, now I know these people are probably going to hate me for doing this initially. I'm just going to pray and exit. They thought that I was going in there to crash their party. Nah, I just needed to get my stats restored. Alright, now Zammy bracers on. Let's go in, let's finish this thing.
I will find her. I will find her if I have to burn down all of Paris.
Alright, let's rock and roll. Let's finish this thing. Oh, she's gonna get 1 hit on me. But her hit did nothing. Or I think she was just powering up. Either way, doesn't matter much to me. I've never done any of the god bosses. Probably gonna learn them soon, but don't have the gear to solo properly. Damn. Holy hell, dude. You got to 80... Like, did you ever have them as a Slayer task and you just, like, skipped them, or what? Or did you just never unlock, like a boss? I don't have the bosses unlocked? Ah, I see. I would say if you're gonna start going into God Wars bossing, Ziliana is... I'm gonna say Ziliana is definitely the easiest of the 4 main ones. I mean, you can see basically how I do it. I have a Serpentine Helm and a Blowpipe so that I can go in and envenomate, or envenom, I guess would be just the word to use, envenom the minions, so that when I'm running around dodging Ziliana, they're taking damage. And the reason that you want to just run away from Ziliana and range her from a distance is that she doesn't hit hard, but her attacks are very accurate and they're very fast. Like, I think once every 3 ticks or 2 ticks. It's one of those. And so, yeah, you don't want to be standing near her for very long. Because I think her max hit is a 24, which is not that hard for a boss, but again, she strikes very fast and her attacks are very accurate, so she can do some damage pretty quick. So yeah, that's why I come in with stamina potions, and I come in with ranged weaponry, and of course I make sure that the minions are venomed. That's the first thing I do. Yeah, I mean, it's by far the easiest of the 4. There's a lot of room for error, whereas with the other guys, most of the methods to do anything similar with them involves being tick perfect. Like, I can do Grardor as well. I have not learned Krell Susaroth yet, and but I have killed him several times, but I haven't learned like a tick perfect method for him. And I've killed Kriara, but actually I think I do know the best method for Kriara. I don't think there is a tick perfect method for Kriara, so I think with Kriara you just have to use the right stuff. And then Nex, well, Nex is an entirely different world. Like, you're not going to be soloing Nex. You're going to be doing Nex with a group. And you're gonna have to do the main 4 bosses at least once before you go in to fight Nex. Like, that's legitimately, it's literally a thing you have to do. You have to get 1 KC on each of the 4 first main God Wars dungeon bosses before you unlock Nex. But as you may or may not know, killing Nex is what gets you Torva. But yeah, if you're learning, you just want to learn, or you just want to like get like just started with God Wars dungeon bossing, like soloing, then yeah, definitely Ziliana's the simplest. Or you could just go in a group, and if you're in a group, then you know you're going to be getting less KC, obviously, because other people will get credit for the kills, but the kills will be simpler and they'll be faster. But pretty much everybody just solos Ziliana because, yeah, she's not hard to solo at all. Once you learn it, that is. Picking up bones just in case. You never know how far south this stuff might go. What's my KC on Ziliana? Hold on. Let's see. What is my KC? Hold on. $128, apparently. Venomed. So yeah, I Venomed the Ranger. Now let's Venom the Meleeer. Venom the Mage. Mage being stubborn. There we go. Staying away from Zilliana, not letting her get close enough. Nothing good. I have gotten a Ceradoman Sword, and I think I've gotten a piece of the God Sword, but nothing super valuable. Like, yeah, I haven't gotten an ACB. Coming soon then, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. That would be so, so cool. 4 more chances. And, okay. Zilliana's dead. Now switch back to the Serpentine Helm and the Blowpipe. A Plate Skirt, so there's an Alchable. Hey, Monica. Monica smiley face. Alright, let's alch this Plate Skirt. Yes, I know it's valuable. I do want to alch it. Alright. How's it going? Going pretty good. Just finishing up a Zilliana Slayer task in old school RuneScape. I don't know if you're familiar with that game at all, Monica smiley face, but that's kind of the new thing that I've been doing these days. You're giving me my Slayer fix while I do bank skilling? Well, I'm glad, Tyler. Glad I can do that for you. Can I eat a monkfish? Yes, I can. Alright, 3 more. 3 more chances. Pretty much all of my first 99s were all the boring skills. Like, cooking was my first. Fletching was my second. And what was my third? I think magic? And I think after that I maxed out my melee combat skills and then range. Then thieving? It's hard to remember the order because my first 99 was so many years ago. Yeah, it was like 7 years ago. 7 or 8 years ago that I got my first 99. That is so crazy. More money. That's a long time ago? Yeah, it sure is. So we got 2 more chances on Zilliana to get something good. Hopefully we do. Let's see what happens. Also might as well pray at the altar, I suppose. Save myself a little bit of super restore. When you get this far into RuneScape, it stops being a game that you play for fun. You play it because you want to make it to the finish line. It's that weird desire to complete the incredibly difficult and arduous goal of getting that max cape. I've gotten the Infernal Cape, so I've gotten 1/2 of the max Infernal Cape already. And prayer potions. We got one more chance. I'm 14 Hunter and dreading the 70 Hunter grind already after doing it on my other accounts. Yeah, Hunter's a pretty boring one. Herbivore's not that bad, but it's still kind of brain dead. So yeah, that one, until you get to Herbivore, it's kind of a pain.
So do us all a favor and get back in the kitchen. You expect me to take this from some racist fruit bowl whose only real fans are a bunch of bronies and trolls? Shut your fat mouth, Hambone, and just listen to me. You're not Alex Jones, even though I know you'd like to be. Your show has no substance, whereas mine is nice and neat. People only listen in for radio graffiti. We know you're a brony, we know Applejack's your face.
Alright, so we got one last kill to get on Zuliana here, and then we are out of here. One last kill. Are we gonna see something? I hope so. It's not impossible. Jagex bless this man. Yeah, no kidding. Let's see something. That would be so cool, seeing an ACB on the very last kill. Alright, here we go. Last kill. Alright, minions are venomed.
Who won? You decide!
She got a hit on me. She's almost dead, though. Oh, come on. Oh, she almost got me. Zuliana's being kind of tanky this round. Not super tanky. She's been more tanky than this before, but come on. And... oh, come on. Just one more. There we go. And we get defense potions. Well, that's the game, guys. Yeah, unlucky. You know, that's just how it goes sometimes. We'll go ahead and finish these guys off. Just to see if maybe they drop a God Sword piece. There's a very small chance that they will. Nope, more money. Alright, let's pick up these defense potions and GTFO. Alright, let's teleport out. So that's that Slayer task done. You know what? I've had a lot of fun talking to you guys. It seems like the chat, especially Twitch and YouTube, y'all were a bit more active than usual, which I really like. I really like being able to talk to you guys while I'm doing stuff like this. So, to reward you guys, I'm going to be doing a small Streamloots giveaway. I'll be giving away one Streamloots card. If you guys don't know, Streamloots is a site that lets streamers make card packs for collectible card sets. And let's see, actually on Twitch they advertised it very recently, so here, I'll post an ad on YouTube and on Kick. So, even if you guys don't want to purchase any cards, I'm going to be giving away a Streamloots card here for free, but even if you don't want to purchase any cards, I would recommend that you go ahead and quickly make a free Streamloots account. If you have a Twitch account, you should be able to do it very easily. You can just connect the accounts together. That way you can be eligible to win the Streamloots card. What these Streamloots cards do, if you don't know, is they allow you to make certain things happen on the stream. I have 2 card sets right now, one for my Iron Man, one for my main account. I made the card sets myself, and I think that they turned out very cool. If you go to Streamloots, you can see what the 2 card sets look like. These are virtual cards, by the way, not physical cards. But not only are they collectible sets, but as I said, they also allow you to make certain things happen in the game. So for example, if you have a card that says, oh, go kill a wildy boss, and you activate it, then I'll get a notification on stream that says that a go kill a wildy boss card has been unlocked, and that means sometime during the stream I have to go kill a wildy boss. So there's a bunch of different cards that you could possibly win, ranging from common to rare to epic to legendary cards. The rarer the card is, the harder the thing I have to do is. So, if you are interested in winning a free Streamloots card, I am going to start taking names. If you do want to win one and you don't have a Streamloots account, just go to Streamloots and connect your Twitch account real quick, and it's totally free. Let me get the wheel. Let's see. Let me get the wheel of names up here. Anybody who wants to win a Streamloots card from any of the 3 platforms I'm streaming on right now, just type in I want in. Type in I want in the chat right now, and I will add your name to the wheel. And in about 1 minute, we will spin the wheel out. Alright, Tyler wants in. Let me go ahead and add your name. Tyler and such. Anybody else want to win a free Streamloots card today? If nobody else wants in, then hey! Alright, MJ wants in. I'll just go ahead and put you down as MJ. Alright, anybody else want in? About 30 more seconds for anybody else who wants to win a Streamloots card. If not, then it'll just be between Tyler and MJ. Let me go ahead and switch the... there we go, the screen here. About 20 more seconds. Anybody on YouTube that has a Streamloots account want to win a free card? You never know, you might get lucky and get a legendary card, force me to do an Inferno run, or go 1v1 somebody in the wilderness. As you know, I do not PvP, so that would be pretty funny to watch. Alright, a couple more seconds. Looks like nobody else is getting in on the Streamloots giveaway. So alright, it is between Tyler and such and MJ. We'll go ahead and spin this thing. Who is winning themselves a free Streamloots card today? Looks like it's MJ. Okay, MJ, congratulations on winning a Streamloots card. Let me go ahead and switch my screen back. I will send that right over to you. Alright, so here we go. Just gonna send that card over to you. Congratulations on winning, MJ. Let's see... where's the... Here we go. There we go. Just to verify, MK311007, that is your Streamloots name. Just verify that that's you, so I don't accidentally send it to the wrong person. Alright, that is you. Cool. Then here we go. I will send you the card, and this is from my OSRS main card collection. So there you go. You got yourself a free card. You can choose whether or not you want to tell us what it is. If you want to keep it to yourself and surprise me one day, then you can. In the meantime, let me go ahead. Or if you want to activate it now, you can as well. In the meantime, I'm going to go see what my next Slayer task is. Alright, Neve, what are you sending me to this time? 59 Anku. Oh my god, that is such a quick task. I'm just gonna... How do I check it? Check for it. If you go to your Streamloots account, then it should somewhere give you a notification that you have a card pack to open. Alright, let's go ahead and get this very short Anku task knocked out. Anything is possible. Never thought I'd be on a boat. It's a big blue watery road. Both side and... Oh wait, actually no, I need the blowpipe, don't I? For this, I'm going to... Yes, I'm going to need the blowpipe. I fucked a mermaid. We can put these away. And my teleport out. Did you figure it out, MJ?
Hide my frown, my smile is hiding from my mouth. I can't lie, my mind keeps finding time to fight myself. I dive so deep inside, feel like I died and I'm in hell. Or I'm so high my eyes can't see the ground beneath the clouds.
You got an epic? Oh man. You got a 3rd tier card. That's the 2nd rarest tier. Nice, man.
Keep it quiet, silence on my cries for help. As long as I am rising till I'm upside down, I won't look down. This a meteoric rise, keep ignoring all the horror stories like so-and-so got way too famous and ended up killing himself.
It doesn't sound like a nice one though. It says tree killer. Tree killer. I'm trying to remember what that is. Tree killer.
I will never lie to none of my fans if I did it would sound wrong. I will never try convincing you dummies this isn't a town hall. Never look down, never look
What was tree killer?
Hey, all of my demons are here. All I can feel is fear. All I can do is keep being myself, and that's what I've been doing for 32 years. All of my haters came out, chasing my name for some clout. What are they angry about? They're climbing as high as their ladders can take them and screaming my name, but I don't look down. Hi guys, remember me? I'm the white guy. Everybody
Surprise exam. Oh man. Yes. Okay. Uh-huh. And there we go. All right. Oh, destroy one of my spirit trees. That's right. Yeah, that's right. One of my farming spirit trees. That's one of those, yeah, that's one of those troll cards that I made. Alright. Alright, here, let's go over here.
I can't even see you because I don't look down.
Alright, got it as close as I could. I should have it as freeze, shouldn't I?
My tears, I dry my eyes and more come out. I can't lie, my fear is suicide, my bank accounts. Keep my chin up, but my head weighs like 1,000,000 pounds. Feels like my neck might break, I hear it crack, ignore the sound. Don't look down.
Maybe keeping it as blood was would actually be better.
Don't look down.
I don't think I need to freeze these guys, actually, so yeah. I'll keep that as blood.
As long as I am rising
Alright.
till I'm upside down, I won't look down. This a legendary climb, stand on the edge of the legend, it's very high. Think of the men who are dead cause it got to their head in a cemetery time. I ain't the one who gon' go with
And
the
yep, auto retaliates off.
up here. I ain't the guy who gon' break from the pressure, it's snowy, my pipes are not frozen up here. I don't wanna hear about these YouTube rappers. I am not in that bracket, punk. Billboard plaques all stacked in my mansion, 1,000,000 lung and massive lungs. Every single track I've done is packed a punch. Used to be an addict, yup. I crashed a truck in Canada, going too fast, blackout drunk. I was nice at the start, but the mood all changed. The reactions who trash me for views are lame. Don't ask me to help you, remove no claims. If I see you punks, you go lose your chains. I am the one who they all call a liar. When I told them that I'd help my mom retire, they thought that I'd buy a new crib and a chain and a ring and a whip and some rims for the tires. Guess what? Mom don't work. Sent $100 grand in an LV purse. Made an album with Nova and Brandon. They own after masters. I told them the fam comes first. Still got the pills that the doctor gave me to combat the depression and the panic attacks. I'm the type of person who won't even take a Tylenol, even when I got a dozen knives in my back. They're calling me whack, but I don't react. I don't have time to write raps, replying to trash. All me, the whole team, yeah, they trying to cap. I'm concrete, but my demons hide in the cracks. I'm the one. I ain't bought liquor for months, and you're lucky I'm sober. I'm nuts when I'm drunk, mix the whiskey with soda. The man I become would invite you all over. Put drugs.
Yeah, this will be a very, very, very short Slayer task, and we'll see what the next one is. If any of you do have any cards to redeem, now would probably be a good time to redeem them. Since, you know, I'm kind of in between difficult Slayer tasks. I mean, yeah, this this one is nothing.
But I'm planning how I can make a brewery in a massive house to give free booze out to these rapping clowns, and they can die using that to wash Sandy's down. I'm the most successful guy to hold a pencil. I've been great for so long. I'm bored of flexing. I became a machine made of iron. Check inside, peel the skin off, and let the metal shine.
All right, here we go.
For so long, it feels normal for me to be special. So much proud I can buy back the souls of these rappers that sold them for cash to the devil. Why is everybody always talking, criticizing how I'm doing it my way? If I'm so trash,
Ancient Shard, hey, don't mind getting one of those.
'cause that's my day.
Power up the arc light.
You cook like some fried eggs, like white legs. You only get views if you say my name. Angry I'm famous and not a great rapper, and you've been working stupid hard. I don't have to rap fast to impress all my fans. I am a superstar. Man, I'm built for this. I kill for this. Never get back all the blood that I spilled for this. I'm at the top. I don't even seem high enough. I need a couple more hills and some stilts for this. Hey, there ain't nobody around the top of the mountain. I scream and I shout. Nobody up here but me is allowed. The VIP section is deep in the clouds. Go ahead and call me a clown, cause I cannot hear it. Your sky is my ground. To look me in the eye, you'd have to reach the summit. I won't see you coming. I don't look down. If I stepped on glass and my feet on fire, my toes turn black and my shoes melt off and my bones touch ground, I will not look back, I cannot look down. I don't care about how hard it gets, I gotta be the fire in the dark, I guess. I got a beating heart inside an iron chest. If they're sleeping on me, I ain't trying to rest. Hope they die in their sleep while I climb to the peak and their eyes never see all the heights that I reach. I deserve it cause I took the sands to the moon. I might die from exhaustion, but I like the view. I'm higher than planets. The average person would die from the temperature. Bodies are burning, the oxygen needed for life isn't added.
Man, I was gonna say, is that 3 blood rune drops, one after the other? No, it was only 2. It'd be nice, though. Certainly do not mind getting some blood rune drops. This is what we call an easy Slayer points task.
I am the one. You don't have to admit it to yourself. You don't have to admit it.
Oh, I just realized. Why did I not bring my salve amulet? That was dumb of me.
You have to look up to me.
I'm still wearing my freaking holy symbol from Ziliana.
Everybody, please keep on talking. I am a superstar.
Very, very nice. You and I are so awfully different. Too awfully different to ever be pals.
Yeah, I'll go. Your favorite hero is the Marquis de Sade. You'll want to talk. You'll get a stiffy from Felicia Rashad. Oh, one time. I've a style flair. Just look at my hip hair. Oh, yeah, that's quite a nice do there.
Oh, thanks.
For me to poop on. What? Oh, come on, you look like Charlie Brown.
Bite me, Snoopy.
There's not a whole lot that we've got to agree on. Cause I love the strains of a classical score.
And I like that singer who looks like a whore.
Ricky Martin.
Love him.
We're too different to ever be pals. You and I are so awfully different. Too awfully different
To ever be pals.
Your head's as massive as a meteorite.
Oh, very funny. You have a weenie like a Christmas tree light.
I'd bet money you'll marry a honey who's pretty and funny, and her name will be Ted.
Oh, gay joke.
I just work with what you give me. You might think we're in sync, but we stink as a duo.
And there we go, Slayer task done. And that was task number 299, which means the next task needs to be a Mount Caroulin task. Get that nice bonus. Slayer point bonus, that is. Oh, let me also go ahead and use this Book of Knowledge. Slayer. Recently got your 300th as well. Nice, man, nice. Alright, Konar, what you got for me? Bring back 223 basilisks in the Fremennik Slayer dungeon. Man, that's gonna take a while. But hey, maybe I'll get a jaw. Maybe I'll get a jaw. I have gotten one jaw. I was a little dry for it, but I did get one jaw. And hey, for the big stack of points that I'll get from it, I'll go ahead and do it. But I think maybe that's one that I want to do off stream because, man, that many basilisks, that would get boring just sitting there and watching me do all of those basilisks. I don't think that that's one that that people would want to just sit there and watch me do on stream. How long have we been going for anyway? We've been going for a little over 3 hours. So let's see. Man, I'm surprised none of my moderators are around. I guess they had a busy day today. Let's see. I'm trying to think of something pretty cool that we can do instead of doing a freaking basilisk task. Because, yeah, that would get really dull really fast. I have an idea. I know something cool that we could do. And I'll see if you guys can guess what exactly it is I'm trying to do here as I'm preparing for it. Don't you have to do regular basilisks since it's the Fremennik dungeon? Oh, that's right! The Fremennik dungeon, that's right! I don't know why, but when I saw Fremennik, I thought that it was the Island of Stone. I thought maybe that would work. Is the Fremennik dungeon, is that multi-combat? Let me look that up, because if it's canonable. Okay. Oh no. It says you can't set up a cannon in there. Damn. There's a small safe spot against the southeast wall. Which can be utilized standing directly adjacent to the pattern. Can safely attack any basilisk to the north. That's still a super AFK Slayer task then. I mean, I could sacrifice 30 Slayer points to just skip that and hope I get something better. Should I do that? Should I just skip it? Skip it and hope that I can get something better? Alright, yeah, let's, here we go. Let's skip the task. There we go. Cancel for 30 points. What do you got for me now? Oh, this is so much better. 58 skeletal wyverns inside the Asgardian Ice Dungeon. That is so much better. That was worth 30 points, I'll tell you that. That was so worth 30 points. Alright, so a skeletal wyvern task. Let's see. The Dragonfire shield, I keep forgetting.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Okay, it does protect against the icy breath, so then I don't really need the extended super anti-fire. A regular anti-fire would be beneficial, but not absolutely necessary. Even though you have to use the whip. So yeah, I mean, okay. Let's put the Avernick away then. So yeah, this is, holy crap, much better task. We'll go ahead and get that Slayer helm on. And got the Dragon Hunter Lance, so... let's go ahead and... let's see, is there anything else I should take? I don't think so. I don't think they're known for dropping... excessive amounts of anything you could put in a bag. Alright, cool. Let's just go knock this out then. Knocking out another Slayer task today, guys. So let's see, I guess... yeah, quickest would be just Port Sarim. Oh wait, no, there's a fairy ring that's closer, isn't there? Ah, whatever. Let's see if this task can get us to 10% the way to level 93. We're at 9.2% right now. Oh, man.
So what's all this crap? I've been sitting all day fixing hard drive roll. I worked so hard I break a sweat. Between practice.
Oh no, I'm still wearing the salve amulet. That doesn't work on wyverns. Alright, hold on. It's not that far of a trip. And actually, yeah, I should bring the, I should bring the Blood... Blood Fury. Man, blanked for a second there. There we go. And just to help me get there a little bit faster, let's bring stamina this time. Alright, port serum.
Before I have a chance to mentally process anything, back to this damn timer.
So those of you that are going to do Leagues 4, have you guys decided what your 3 unlocked regions are going to be? Because right now I'm thinking Asgarnia, Mauritania, and Desert. What are you guys thinking? Is anybody in the chat right now doing Leagues 4? I sure am. I was actually trying to max before Leagues 4, but I do not think I'm going to make it there. I think it's pretty much an impossibility that I'm going to make it there. Man, I thought that way about Leagues 3, but then I did Leagues 3 and it was a lot more fun than I expected it to be. So, also when I look at the rewards, like the cosmetic rewards for Leagues 4, they look so cool. Like, I really want some of those. Like, turning the Din's Bulwark into the Inferno Shield from when you fight Zuck. That is so awesome. I want the Inferno Shield as my Din's Bulwark. So I'm definitely going for that. I want the cosmetic effect on the blowpipe to turn it red. I think that's really cool. I also want the ornate rejuvenation pool ornamentation to turn it into to make it look like it's on fire. I think that's awesome as well. So yeah, it's like they knocked it out of the park with the ornamentation rewards. So I'm definitely going to be going for those. His name is any white guy in 1985. 1985. 1985. 1985. 1985. How does he do it? Balance his work with his wife's overwhelming cooking. How can I be what I am, but 40 years ago, gee whiz. Have any of y'all done any of the new Forestry 2 update? That's the thing that I couldn't be asked to do. Because, I don't know, like, I've been so busy trying to max my character that I just didn't really care that much about the Forestry 2 updates. I'll want to try them at some point, maybe when I'm on my Iron Man. But, I mean, I've got 99 woodcutting already. Yeah, I haven't touched it either. Glad I'm not the only one. Some of the stuff looks pretty cool, like that fox pet. Probably will when I level my woodcutting to 70. Yeah. My Iron Man, his woodcutting is 80. That's by far his highest level. My Iron Man is completely free to play. Because I was trying to get a whole bunch of logs for when I make him a member that he can turn into planks to get head start on construction and fletching. So I chopped 50,000 50,000 oak logs. Which, I mean, you know, if JagX looks at that, they'll probably think that it's a bot account. But yeah, I've got 50,000 oak logs in the bank that I'm going to be using for construction and for fletching when I make my Iron Man a member. And yep, that got his woodcutting level all the way up to 80. One thing I'm trying to do, just in the background sometimes, not right now, but I'll have my iron training melee. I've got his attack level to 70. I'm trying to get his strength and his defense to 70 as well, so that when he becomes a member, I can just skip straight to Barrows, and I won't have to, you know, do Barbarian Assault and go for a fighter torso. I just figure, you know, I mean, if I can just get myself to the 70s, that's an entire grind that I can just skip. Where do you train at as a free-to-play? In the Wilderness. I train at Anakarl because of the Prayer Restore. So that I can just AFK Greater Demons in the background. So the only thing I'm really vulnerable to is other players. Which, even if another player does kill me, usually if I have, like when my cash stack gets above 3k, or if I get a Rune Helm drop, then I go run back to the bank anyway. So it's very rare that they're going to get anything really that worthwhile from me. In fact, there have been some times where a PKer will have killed me 1 or 2 times, and then they'll come back again later, and they'll just leave me alone because they know I don't have anything good. I'm not there to make money, I'm just there to train. Robbing poor people is not a very effective way to get rich, it turns out. A brimstone key! Look at that! And we got some unpowered orbs. What are those worth? 7k? Alright, yeah, I'll take them. And might as well get the bones as well. I think I brought too many prayer potions. I did not need to bring this many. I remembered how little damage these guys do to me after I got here, so yeah, I didn't even need to... You know what? I'll put Piety on, just so that these things are actually being used for something. Speed this up a little bit, you know? Visage incoming? Man, that'd be cool. After going dry at Ziliana, getting a Visage would be so nice. Hey, money. Look at that, we got something from the jewelry drop table. 3k. Back in the day, that was the disappointing drop. Now, that's the best thing you can get on the jewelry drop table. Another brimstone key. Hell yeah. We got some blood runes. I need me some of that. If I do get a rare drop, this is one thing I normally do. If I do get a rare drop, then I usually do a giveaway. Like an in-game giveaway, if I get a rare drop. Like a valuable drop, a unique drop. More blood runes. Man, I brought way too many prayer potions. There we go. And you know what? Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Let's bail, empty the inventory, just take some essentials with me. Little bit of food, don't need the prayer potions. And we'll go again. Also, we're getting some rune drops, so I'll bring an empty rune pouch as well. Let's put these away. There we go. Alright, a little bit of food. 10 should be enough. And I'll bring one prayer potion, just in case I get myself into an emergency situation. But that should suffice. Oh, damn. It's just about lunchtime. While I'm running over there, I'll order myself a little something. For those of you who don't know, I live in South Korea. And delivery service in South Korea is really, really good. But one not so good thing about it is there are some items in Korea that are so much more expensive than they are in the US. One of the more noteworthy ones being pizza. Pizza is so expensive in Korea. But you can order just about anything via delivery here in Korea, which is awesome. So let's see. While I'm hitting over here at the tunnel, what am I gonna get? I know what I'm gonna get. I'm getting from a place called Isaac's Toast. Anybody who's from America, they probably have no idea what that is. If you're from the UK, maybe you know what it is. If you're from here in Korea, you definitely know what it is. You're American? I'm from America, but I've been living here in South Korea for 6 years. I'm moving back home to America in February, though, so I'm trying to enjoy my last few months here. Isaac's Toast, it's like a toasted sandwich kind of place. Except, these sandwiches don't really include any, like, green veggies. It's like it's sort of like breakfast sandwich, kind of. Not exactly, like, not entirely breakfast sandwich-y, but I mean, that's the general idea. And seeing as it's Korea, they have some pretty weird combinations. Like, one of the examples I got, one of the sandwiches I just ordered, was a corn and cheese toasted hash brown sandwich. Which you hear that and you think, what the hell is that? If it gets here, before it's time for me to go, then I'll show you guys what it is. Just for those of you that are not familiar with Isaac's Toast. It sounds good? Yeah, it does sound good. But when you try to envision what something like that would look like, some pretty funny images may come to mind, but yeah, it's actually really good. Amulet of Blood Fury can perform 1,500 more hits. That should be more than enough for this Slayer task. And if I get a Visage, I can buy another one.
Hey there, thanks
I got 2 Brimstone keys almost back to back. That was pretty cool.
doing a couple more songs from Undertale. So if you got any suggestions, please leave them in the comments below. I've got a few songs of my own in mind, but I want to hear what you guys have to say in case you guys think something better.
Should have brought my seed box as well.
Video, and you can click links in the description for free MP3 downloads as well as links to my Twitter and Facebook pages. Thanks for watching. This has been Insane the Rain Music, and I'll see you with another Undertale cover in the near future. I'm not really filling up to it right now. Sorry.
Man, I've been doing this a long time.
You know, every time that I came down here, I always thought that these Weaverns were flying. I just realized they're not flying. They're walking on their legs. All this time, I thought they were flying in the air. One of those things you don't notice until you actually start looking, huh? This task is obviously going to go a whole lot faster than Zilliana. But a Visage does sound nice. And 300th task. Do you plan on playing your main after maxing? Oh, sure. I mean, Sailing's going to be coming out in about 9 months, right? Actually, I'm super hyped for Sailing. I'm already planning, when I get back home, hopefully by then I'll have established my new business to a certain degree. When Sailing does come out, I'm planning on taking like 3 days off and just streaming nothing but Sailing and making it a huge event. Like those Streamloots card packs that I showed you guys earlier. I'm planning on making one dedicated just for Sailing. Like it's gonna be things like, oh, I have to... I have to talk with a pirate accent for 5 minutes, or I have to put on a pirate's outfit, or put on a sailing song in the playlist, or hey, go do this RuneScape sailing event, or sailing activity. And I'm planning on having like a subscriber milestone kind of thing, where like if I get a certain number of subscribers, then I have to take a shot of rum. And the thing about that is I don't drink. Like, I only drink on like very, very special occasions, like something big happened with the family and everybody's celebrating. But I do not drink regularly. It is a very rare thing for me to drink. But for the purposes of just, you know, celebrating sailing coming out, yeah, I'm planning on having that be a thing. It's gonna be, yeah, just getting some Captain Morgan rum. And at certain subscriber milestones during that particular streaming marathon, yeah, if I hit certain milestones, then yeah, I take a shot of rum. It's gonna be a fun time. I'm really excited. But yeah, it's like 9 months away, so... Another thing I'm gonna want to do after I max, if I haven't already, which I mean, let's be honest, I'm not gonna have my combat achievements done by then, but that is gonna be one thing that I am going to want to do on the account. So that would be another goal for me to aim for after after maxing. But my main focus after I max on my main is going to be my Iron Man. Whoops. Actually, I should set up my quick prayers to be a little bit different, shouldn't I? I should just keep it piety. Renar weed, I'll take that. For anybody that's in the chat right now, by the way, just going to do a little bit of promotion here. If you are interested in joining a small but growing RuneScape community, we do have a clan, the Madrazo Army. I'm the only member on right now, because, I mean, it's a pretty small clan. I think most of my moderators are either asleep or busy today. We also have a Discord server, if you haven't seen it already. Then, whoops, that's not it. Then there is a link to join the Discord server. I'll put that in all 3 areas right now, so anybody on any of the 3 streaming platforms can see it. Joined? Nice, man. Great to have a new member of the server. So, many of the people that are on my Discord server, they're there because of what I did before I started streaming RuneScape and making RuneScape content. I don't know if you know what the game DDLC. It was like this big smash hit game from 2018. I made an entire series, like a 100 episode series about that game. It was sort of like a fan version, like a fan-made sequel to that story. I only made a couple of episodes about it as, like, you know, just something to pass the time and something to do for fun, but people really liked it, so I kept doing it. And I ended up making about 100 episodes over the course of 2 years. So a lot of people on my server are there for that, but there is a specific section of my Discord server that's meant for old school RuneScape, and you'll be able to see them. And so anybody who wants to join, Tyler has already joined. Thank you very much, Tyler. Anybody else who is interested in joining a small but growing RuneScape community, feel free to join the Discord and feel free to join the clan. If you do want to join the clan, then just let me know, and I can see about getting you in here. I'll just need to have a moment where I'm not busy, then I can hop onto the clan recruitment world and get you in. But if not, that's okay too. We have about 12 members in the clan right now. Is it 12? Yeah. Oh, we got a guest. Red 13. Tyler, I assume that's you? Alright, Red 13. Well, Tyler, if you are interested in joining the clan, then let me know, and I'll see about hooking you up with that. Or if you're just chilling out as a guest, that is perfectly a-okay. Another prayer potion. Jeez. Alright, hold on, let me, here we go. You're down to join? Awesome, man. Very cool. Let me finish this, skeletal weaver task. Actually, I'm probably about to leave because my inventory is so full. But here, let me get this final kill. Then I'll teleport out, and we'll get you hooked up, man. Come on now. Unfreeze. There we go. 2 more prayer potions. Holy crap. Alright, here. Let's get the room that we need here. Pure essence. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Teleport out. Alright, so Homeworld 355. If I'm not mistaken, that is a recruitment world. I can double check that. 355 is Blast Furnace. Oh, okay. So the clan recruitment world. Let's find out which one of those that is. Clan recruitment 477. Okay. So, Tyler, if you want to meet me at the Grand Exchange on World 477, we'll get you in here. There we are. There he is. Alright, now let's see. I gotta remember how to do this now. There we go, I am now inviting applicants. Alright, now, Red 13, you should be able to apply to join. Let me refresh. You may have already done so. There we go, has applied to join the clan. There we go. Let's accept, and welcome to the Madrazo Army, Red 13. Now then, let me just ask you a couple of questions. Have you gotten your Legends cape yet? Because your rank in this clan is determined partially by what is the best cape that you've managed to get in the game. So have you gotten your Legends cape yet? You haven't? Have you gotten your Fire cape yet? Just the Fire cape? Alrighty, then we go. Let me get your rank here. There you are. So, you can be either you can have either the novice rank symbol, which is what you see now, just the 2 triangles, or you can have the fire cape. Your choice. So do you want just the novice rank symbol that looks kind of like a badge? Let's do fire cape. Alright. Well, when you get your myth's cape, or you get... Yeah, like if you get the Myth's Cape, or if you get, let's see what the options are here. If you get the Myth's Cape or the Infernal Cape, then that is, then those are the 2 things you can get to rank up. And then anything beyond that is when you get into like moderator territory. So, Infernal Cape is the highest you can get without becoming a moderator. So that's the thing for you to aim for if you care about ranking up. Maybe you don't. But, welcome to the clan, man. Always great to have another member. Since we're still kind of growing, we don't have that much in terms of organized events and things like that. But, if we do find that enough of us are online and we're all feeling like doing some TOA or something like that, or we all just feel like going and doing a boss together, then, you know, we'll all get together and do a little something. Also, it's just fun to see when something good happens to one of our members, like, you know, getting a cool drop and stuff like that. But yeah, my hope is that hopefully we get enough members at some point to where we can start organizing like mass raids, or even like boss masses, like massing Grardor and stuff like that. And well, by joining, you've gotten us one step closer to that, Tyler, so again, thank you for joining, and thank you for joining the Discord as well. Always really exciting to have a new member. So guys, what I will say now, I think I'm going to finish this Slayer task, and then from there I'm going to wrap up the stream, because we're approaching 4 hours, and I do have some other stuff I need to do today. But we're not done yet. I am going to keep doing the Slayer task, and remember, if we get a drop during the Slayer task, I will be doing a giveaway, so you might want to stick around to see if that happens. But after this Slayer task is done, as I said, that'll probably be the end of the stream. The most likely time that I'll be back to stream, like, I guarantee I will be back, if not tomorrow morning, then tomorrow afternoon. And after that, I guess the most guaranteed time from there would be maybe, I mean, I may or may not stream during the week. It depends on how tiresome the work week is, because I do still work a 9-to-5 job right now. But yeah, I'll say I'm guaranteed to be back sometime tomorrow, and I may stream during the weekdays, the work week, if I have enough energy after work. But anyway, let's go ahead and finish these last 24 kills, see if we get ourselves a drop, see if we end up doing ourselves a giveaway. You guys have been awesome. It has been so great talking with you guys. But let's see if we can do a nice giveaway by getting a cool drop before we wrap things up here today. While I'm running over there, Tyler and such, I just got you on Discord. Let me go ahead and give you the Madrazo Army roll here. There we are. And that will give you the ability to post pictures, specifically in the RuneScape chats, even though you're not level 5 on Amaribot yet. Because ordinarily, if you're just a regular member of the server, you have to talk for a little bit and get your level to level 5 in terms of how much you've chatted with people. But if you're part of the Madrazo army, then that gives you the ability to post pictures in the RuneScape chat rooms, even if you're not level 5 in the regular chat rooms yet. So there you go, perks of Madrazo army within the server. Oh, I should be drinking a combat potion. That might help, wouldn't it? I just realized something. My Isaac's Toast is probably here by now. Hold on. Let me get to, Well, actually, no, here. I'll just AFK for a couple of seconds. Let me see if it's here yet, guys. Nope, not here yet. That's another thing that they do for you. They just leave it right by the door. That used to not be an available option, but ever since COVID was a thing, they turned that into an option. Alright guys, 20 more chances for a unique drop. Hopefully we get something good. Death runes, I'll take me some of those. Do you have any idea how good the XP is from Forestry? It's been amazing for my Iron Man. I didn't really pay attention to the XP when I was doing it on my main, because I already had 99 woodcutting. But on my Iron Man, it was absolutely incredible. Hey! Level 70 crafting, congrats, man. I just saw that. From what people have said to me and said in-game, the XP rates for Forestry are just insane. Oh, I'm already being attacked. Prayer potions. Oh, and give myself an extra inventory space by combining these potions. There we go. Down you go. More chaos runes. Whoop, that I can't pick up. Now I can. Oh, I just ate the food after the blood fury cured me. At least I have another inventory space now. Earth Battle Staff. That would be an alchable if I brought alks with me. Because of Weenie Day, drink a pint of blood. Alright, not my city. I will do that when I am done with the Slayer task. Thank you for renewing a card. Go drink a pint of blood. We got 13 more Wyverns to kill in here. Then I'm gonna drink a pint of blood. Is that IRL or in the game? In the game. I'm not gonna drink a pint of blood in real life. Ugh. It would take a lot more than a card to get me to do that. Welcome back, Not My City. Good to see you again. I thought it was alcohol. Nah, man. I was actually just talking about this with Tyler and such a little earlier. That I only drink on very special occasions. Like when something, like when the family is celebrating something, or just like a really, really special event is going on. I quit drinking regularly a few years ago. You've got sriracha? Oh, nice, man. That pet's cool to have just because, because of the transmog. I've got so many of those egg sacs, but I don't have the pet. Are you ADHD? I was recently diagnosed. I don't think so. I'm trying to find someone who is. I've never been diagnosed with it. I don't think I am. I don't think I show that many symptoms that would be common with ADHD. You're starting on meds tomorrow? Well, Godspeed on that, man. I feel like ADHD... Back in the 90s, that was one of those things that was overdiagnosed. Like, anytime that a kid just didn't want to sit down in class or didn't want to pay attention in class, oh, ADHD! Hopefully I can become Wooks. Get yourself into a position where you've got free RuneScape membership for life because you were the first person to do something really impressive in the game. That would be cool. Maybe you'll end up being the one who creates Crack the Clue 4. You're gonna create it? Nice. Alright, 6 more Wyverns and we're done with this task. If you crack it, you get a 15-second Taco Bell sponsor. Dude, being sponsored by Taco Bell would be pretty awesome. I haven't had any Taco Bell since I've been in America, because Taco Bell's not a thing in Korea. Even last year when I went to visit my family in America, I didn't have any Taco Bell. There were so many things from America that I wanted to have while I was there. Taco Bell was on my list, but I just never did. I never got it while I was there. Which is probably not that bad for my body, me not getting Taco Bell when I was in America. Maybe it's, in hindsight, it's probably a good thing that I didn't have it. Taco Bell, they can just take absolute garbage and, like, the lowest quality food there is and make it delicious. They use grade E beef. It's the same grade of beef that they use in dog food. But they make it edible. Not only do they make it edible, they make it actually delicious. Amazingly. Ten battle stabs. Hell yeah. Give me some of that. Alright, 3 more. Are we gonna get anything good? If we get something good, then I'm gonna be doing a giveaway in-game. This one's dying slow. Oh, who's on me? 2 more. More death runes. Yes, I know it's valuable. Drop it, pick up the death runes, put them in the bag, pick the seed back up. Whoa, not the Wyvern bones, no. Here we go. Alright, last one, guys. Last chance. How cool would it be if this one dropped Visage? It could happen. If it does happen, that's going to be a clip-worthy moment. Alright, what do we got? We get Adamant Bolts. Alright. Well, look at that. We got a solid 500 points from that Slayer task, since that was our 300th task. So cool that it won't happen. Yeah, but at least we got 500 Slayer points from that. Now we're looking mighty rich on points. That is so much better than just having 69. Alright guys, now I've got to go drink this pint of blood for Not My City. If anybody else has any cards they want to activate, then you can. But let's go drink this pint of blood. So, let me get my Vire outfit on. Get my medallion. Here we go. Teleport to Darkmire. Alright, Not My City. Go fight a boss of the Redeemer's Choice. Leviathan. Oh, fucking hell. I'm not good at Leviathan. I've barely ever done Leviathan. But alright, we'll go do Leviathan after I drink this pint of blood. There we go. Pint of blood is drank. I did not take a teleport back home, so we're going to use my Edgeville teleport. Let's see, did my Isaac's Toast ever get delivered? Yes, it did. There's the notification. Be right back. Alright, before I go do this Leviathan fight, for those of you that were curious, here's the packaging from Isaac's Toast, and here is the, you can see this is one of the corn cheese Isaac Toast sandwiches that I got. And here is what that bad boy looks like. Let's go ahead and open this up so you can see what's inside. So you can see there's sauce, cheese. Oh yeah, it's very good. This is going to be my lunch today. I'll eat that after the Leviathan fight, though. So, is that breakfast, though? I mean, yeah, it's a breakfasty kind of item, yeah. But it's 1:41 p.m. for me, so it's more like lunch. Alright, so... crap. Right, I'm trying to remember what you take with you for Leviathan. Now I know... shadow spells are a thing that you use here, so hold on, let me empty. Go ahead and fill them up back with my standard runes. Is that full? Yeah, okay. Alright, so, for shadow spells, I also need, I need air. Okay. Take out all these air runes. Open. Withdraw. Put in. There we go. Now I can do shadow spells. And I believe the main attack is ranged. So let's get those out. My emergency teleport away. Okay, and I need to purchase me some equipment here. Hold on one second, I gotta check something. Okay. 5 times drop rate for leagues, I'm hyped. Yeah, man. I'm excited for leagues as well. I was trying to max before leagues, but I mean, it's not going to happen. Slayer would take... it's going to take way too long. Okay. then, I'd actually just... Actually, it wouldn't make a difference. I'm going to be chugging these things like Gatorade. That wouldn't make a difference. I will take a stamina potion, because I feel like that's going to be a part of it. And I don't know if poison is a part of this fight or not. I'll bring it just in case. Here we go. Good luck. Well, I mean, I'm not going to win. It's just a matter of how long the fight's going to last. Like, I guarantee I'm not going to win. I think the last time that I was trying the Leviathan, I got him to about half health and then I had to teleport.
The 60s brought the hippie breed, and decades later things have changed indeed. We lost the values, but we kept the weed. You've got a lot to see. The Reagan years have laid the frame for movie stars to play the White House game. We're not too far from voting Feldman Haim. You've got a lot to see. The town of Vegas has got a different face, 'cause it's a family place.
Oh, fuck, he melees. I forgot about that.
In the 50s, a man could mingle with scores of all the seediest whores. Well, now his children can too. You heard it from the canine's mouth. The country's changed, that is, except the South, and you'll agree.
Ah, shit.
No one really knows, my dear lady,
Okay, I gotta go.
just quite how it
Alright, there was my attempt.
so hurry, 'cause you got a lot to
I told you I wasn't gonna win.
The baldness gene was cause for dread, but that's a fear.
Alright, guys, so that was... Hold on. One thing that we'll go ahead and put this to bed with
You've got a lot to see.
is, let's see what the next Slayer task is going to be.
Word like redneck is a step too far. The proper term is country music star. You've got a lot
Blue Dragons, so that means this is a Vorkov task.
mumble gee whiz. Look how important he is. His life must rule. You'll get a tumor, but on your surgery day, the doc will see it and say, wow, you must really be cool.
So as I said, guys, after that Weavern task, if no more cards are going to be played, then I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up, because we're approaching 4.5 hours at this point. Let me see over on Twitch if there's anybody else that I can send you guys to. Looks like none of my regulars are really on.
The USA, they'll treat you right unless
Yeah, we got a guy, we got one guy that I watch sometimes. I gamble sometimes. I guess I'll send y'all over to him. So, as I said, guys, it was a lot of fun chilling with y'all today. It was great that there were people that were being a bit more active in the chat. I always like it when I have people to talk to while I'm doing this stuff. As I said, guaranteed to be back sometime tomorrow, either morning or afternoon, and then after that, maybe I'll stream during the week. Kind of depends on how busy the work week is. But, anyway, I've had a lot of fun with y'all, and I will see y'all next time.